You know what I just realized last night was that I passed 600 days in Palworld, which means that I potentially could have caught my shiny at that time. Or was that after my boss fight? I don't remember, but it was somewhere around that time where we had a nice solid stream for reaching day 600 where I finally beat Bjorn on hardened difficulty. And now we're just going to be pre-preparing for our 24-hour stream on Friday. So I'm going to do a bunch of breeding right now so I can start condensing some knock limbs so I have enough 4-star pals. Because we're going to be doing all the tower bosses again on regular and hardened difficulty with my Grizz Bolts. Trying to do them at first with me not dealing any damage and only doing them with the Grizz Bolts themselves. If I'm not able to get past a tower boss, then I'll start dealing damage to it by myself. Or, I mean, along with my Grizz Bolts. And then after, depending on how quickly we achieve that, we're going to be attempting to get, well, actually, we can attempt the Xenolord and Hartalis raid, because I haven't done either of those yet, so we can attempt to get them part of our pal decks. We can do a little bit of breeding for the last 4 pals that I need in my pal decks, and then hopefully by the end of the 24-hour stream, I will have achieved the entire completion of the pal decks. So there's that. And then maybe we can even attempt finding Moonlord. So we got a bunch of options. I just need to do a little bit of breeding to pre-prep for that. So yeah, it's going to be like one of those grindy streams, but I think it'll be well worth it in the sense that once the 24-hour stream happens, we're going to be doing a lot of cool stuff. So I can get these set up. I just have a lot of like random gear. Just because I was kind of like running around. I need to deposit some of my inventory. I might actually throw down another breed farm and see what else I could take out. That way I can condense for my knock limbs even faster. But then that would require me to probably take out my B guards. Because realistically, what else do I take out? Reloa's speed up. So I can do 2 sets of knock limbs right here once I take out my Velasquez, because then I don't need the Krillin ingots. I can farm for a bunch of Krillin ingots now, though. Yeah, I think those are my only options aside from taking my two B guards out if I want to do 3 sets of knock limbs. But I also need to get a knock limb with Demon God on it. That way I could condense some for battling and some for working at my base. Or all my bases. What's this? Oh, that's the Ultra. Cool. I mean, it's an okay haul. Not like a super great haul, but an okay haul. I still think I prefer the regular raid though, right? Because this gets me a ton of... But if I go back, change the destination, this gives me a ton of like useful stuff. I can still get access to exotic spheres, food that I can make boosts with, and I don't get ultra slot fragments, so that's the only downside with not doing the ancient fabric remains versus doing the day or dark cave of fabric. But I haven't even attempted any of the ultras. I'm probably gonna attempt the ultras when I beat Xenolord and Hartalis, like the original set. Because I beat the other regular ones, Plasma Ryu, Belnor Libero, and regular Belnor. So then I still have to beat those 3 on hard, and then Xenolord and Hartalis on both easy and hard. Hey General Jim Bob, how's it going? Do you play Palworld? I mean, I could run another one of these, but no, I'll probably run this just for the extra resources. Yeah, let's do that for now. Doing pretty solid. Right now we're doing a little bit of grinding because I'm prepping for a 24-hour stream that I'm going to be doing on Friday. So I'm just gathering a bunch of gear together so everything's like in order. And then I could strictly focus on the challenges that I have set for myself during the 24-hour stream. Oh, thanks for the subscription on YouTube. I really appreciate it. Last night it was pretty dope because I need to save my ores, right? How many ores does this use? Not many of them. Actually, this uses most of them. I think it'd be fine though. Yeah, so last night was pretty dope because I finally beat Bjorn on, which is the 7th tower boss, on hard difficulty. So now I beat every single tower boss on easy difficulty and hard difficulty. And then during my 24-hour stream, I'm streaming on both like Twitch and YouTube. So in my Twitch chat, one of the channel point reward redemptions that I do have is that for 50k points, when someone redeems that, then they can redeem a 24-hour stream, which they did. And the specific person who redeemed it asked me to beat every single tower boss with a team of Grizzbolts, because, you know, he loves Grizzbolt. So that's what I'm going to attempt to do. Beat every single tower boss on easy and hard in difficulty with Grizzbolt during my stream. And as an added kicker, I think I'm going to, like, try and attempt it by me dealing no damage and having my Grizzbolt do all the damage. But if I fail, then I'll start doing damage. But I'm going to get as far as I can without me dealing damage and having it only my Grizzbolts doing damage. Sounds good. Thanks for stopping by, and again, thanks for the follow. Okay, this is all good. And then we'll just set up the last one. I'm going to go immediately to try and catch Nochlum. I could also clear out. Oops. Oh, nice. This stayed. Ores, Hexlight. These are the Hexlight, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to go catch another Nochlum because I need the Demon God transfer. And I forgot what that house is called, but we're going to wipe that at Sakajima Island. So I can get possibly another treasure map to potentially get a legendary schematic. So, like, I won't have to grind for it through regular means if I could just get past it by getting lucky. Okay. I don't think I have a space for most of this stuff, so I could drop these two. Plasma Ryu Ultras and then Belnor Libero Ultras. I didn't get any the Xenolord ones, did I? No, I don't think I did. Huh. think we're still doing good on meds here. I like to double check my meds. Yeah, we're still doing good. I kind of want to also pre-prep with having chromium ingots in case I need to craft more charge rifle ammo, because I don't know how much I'm going to need during my 24-hour stream, and I don't want to have to do that like grinding during that time, because it'll be kind of boring. Okay, nothing else is working here. I think my gear is good too. Yeah, my gear's good, and my armor is going to need to be repaired here in a second, but I think I'll be fine for right now. I think I'll just store these here. Plenty of cakes to throw it on another another breed farm. It's just kind of like what I want to take out. But we're gonna have a million knocklings. Nice. Finally got one with remarkable craftsmanship, artisan. I could take off the other stuff, but that's a good transfer. Yo, that's a good pull, because now I could just throw him in the other side, because I was not expecting to get that. Oh, and then I combine him with the diamond body one? Hang on, let your boy cook for a second. But if I can... Wait, I also have a vampiric one. Yeah, this gets a little bit interesting, because I have 3 separate ones with the things that I need. I'm gonna swap out my Velasquez out, throw in my 2 Knocklims, and we're gonna have a team of super Knocklims. Now, question is, can I find him in the midst of all this? Because I don't think... Okay, I did mark him down. Nice. The other one should be towards the end, but I think I have one in here. Oh, the vampiric one must have gotten selected for this thing, right? Yeah, he did. Okay. So then I could just do the other one right now. Which, again, he should be probably towards the back somewhere here. So I'll breed these 2 together to get Demon God and Diamond Body on the same one. He already has Philanthropist. Now this one just needs to get it. Oh yeah, I also need Power Reverser because they're both males. What? What does that mean, Doozy? We're about to create the ultimate super team, so that's what I'm currently doing. What are you up to? You at work right now? Ah. Okay, we'll swap these two out here and throw these two in. Yep. Seen all them Zoes. I think it's nighttime. I can't assign them. They're probably going to sleep. I'm still trying to catch more Zoes. Because the last time I tried to catch her, she despawned and then never spawned back in again. I'm just gonna flap and go to bed. That'd be faster. Oh yeah, I should just flown to the top. That is true. That is true. Because I've never tried with the breeding, but you can't breed her, right? Like, is it possible because she doesn't have the gender thing next to... Because, I mean, she'd never be a guy, so... Why's that, Doozy? Ran to some caustics? They piss you off? That's comedy, people. Look at this. We got a Diamond Body plus Demon God, and then if I could get Vampiric on him too, plus like, you know, Musclehead or Ferocious, I mean, he's about to become a unit. I'm gonna have so many of these guys at the base. So many. And all the duds that I get from this breeding process, I'm just gonna scrap anyways. Because we'll just use them as condensing material. Alright, first things first. Let's go see if I can get another one of these guys. We'll get him first. Then we'll teleport. Actually, we'll probably go clear out the thing above. The extra XP and possibly a treasure map. Then we'll go see if I can get Zoe. Oh yeah, I caught another shiny last night. Caustic is pretty annoying. I feel like his damage, like output, his gas does so much damage. Is this the one? I think he's the first one. Yeah, it's the first one. Nice. Perfect. That's the one I needed. So now I can go back to my base, put this guy instead of the other guy, and then possibly create a super. Yeah, things are looking up for me right now. Second place, the barrels were everywhere. Dude, that was crazy. Like, when we were playing, I was so shocked that there was a team of triple caustics. Like, I can't even lie to you. That one surprised me so much. How's it going, Sharky? You have been summoned. What are you up to? Currently, I'm in the process of pre-prepping because we're just prepping for the 24-hour stream that I'm doing on Friday. So I'm just getting a bunch of pals together, trying to condense them to make my pal, like the pals on my pal box a little bit stronger. That way I can do some potential raids. But yeah, we're just going to be running down the list of separate things I want to do on this specific day. I think he's somewhere here. Yeah, this is him. Oh yeah. No, I'm down for caustic. I love caustic, so so you just let me know, Doozy, what the situation is. Oh, this is actually perfect because my demon god one was a male, so I don't have to change this one's gender. We just need to put philanthropist on him. Right, yeah, philanthropist. Now we throw him into the breeder. And we're gonna have a bunch of super knocklimbs here in a second. Alright, I forgot to mark him. Wait, you think who left? the guy, the guy here before you. Okay, yeah, this should be good. Okay, back to what I was doing. We'll do that one after. Let's get this first. So yeah. In terms of order of operations, our main goal is beating every single tower boss with my team of 5 Grizz Bolts. We're going to do that on normal difficulty and hardened difficulty. I'm going to try my best not to deal any damage. But eventually, if, like, you know, I keep on failing over and over again, or we reach, like, you know, a stop point, then I can start dealing some damage, so I can clear them out. So that'll be the first thing we're gonna clear out. I'm also gonna do this challenge where a level 40 Sparkit versus Anubis, dealing no damage. I'm not allowed to have passives on it, no stout fruits, no condension. It would be the hardest thing ever, but I think I just have to let Sparkit heal up in my inventory. Oh, I can use the Mammoth Curry to boost his attacks. I have the rules somewhere written down, but I would just ask for like this challenge. But yeah, it's gonna be super difficult though. Is it possible? I don't know, but we're gonna figure it out. But a level 40 Sparkit versus like a level 47 Anubis, I don't know about that. No stout fruits, no condension, no passives. I'm not allowed to damage the Anubis, so it's just basically Sparkit whittling it down. I should make a base in all the areas. Unfortunately, I only have like 3 bases, so yeah, I maxed myself out at 3 bases, so I think I might just keep them where they're at because I like the location of all 3 of them. Oh, I know what. Is it chicken butt? It's a pal liquor. You must be talking about someone else. You can't be talking about me. But how's it going to do the sentry? Oh yeah, he's not attacking. Go ahead and drop a meteor in. Holy nuke. I can't see. Oh, that's why I have Mercy Hit on. Route is your new favorite starter? Yes. Come to the dark side. Everybody's trying to choose Gekwa. But Brout is gonna turn into a Condor, and we're gonna be all for that. What made you change your mind on Brout? Oh yeah, like I was saying, also for the stream, if we do end up finishing that Sparkit challenge or failing, and I give up on the Sparkit challenge, then we're also going to be running through a couple of the raids that I haven't done yet, which is why I'm pre-pepping my PAL box. So I haven't done the Xenolord raid yet, or the Hartalis raid. We're going to be trying to complete both, and I could reattempt the Ultras, because I haven't done any of the raids on the Ultras, so whether that be Belnor Libero or Plasma Ryu, we still have those to go. So yeah, we got a lot of options. Okay, hang on, I'll check it. Is this multiplayer? You can play multiplayer with some of your friends, but I don't. I play single player. I think I've only played co-op ever once in this game. It was pretty chill though. Gumi in the game. Gumi could be in the game. Why, you want a Goodra at the end? Wait, I made you lose your streak? How's that? Haven't you been tuning into every single every single stream? What's the one you missed? Is it that one where I streamed like 11 hours and like didn't sleep that night, and then uh and then after I streamed like 2 hours the next day, or pretty much the same day later that day, but it was like a super short stream. I don't think you lose your stream streak if I don't stream. It's if you miss one stream. Plus, I heard if you tune into VOD, it counts as you watching the stream, so then you don't miss your streak. So if you clicked on the VOD first, then clicked on the current live, then it would have counted. Bro, is that not what I was? You know what? I'm not even gonna complain. Alright, the legendary treasure map. That's all that matters. If we could get the legendary overheat rifle, that'd be awesome. So I could try out that weapon in comparison to the current one I have. Let's see what the new one spawned in. It spawned over here, so I can just go grab it. I was also 50-50 on cuz cuz I'm just like, how funny would it be if whenever I encounter the shiny and I catch it, then I skull a beard, but I'm just like, what happens if I run into so many shinies? Cuz then I'll be screwed. Energy shotgun. I haven't created one of these yet, so I could. The Gundam skins? I don't know, DZ. I haven't bought a single skin in Apex, and I'm pretty proud of that, but dude, the Gundam skins are fire. Gundam in general is fire. But wasn't there another one? I thought I activated another treasure map. I guess I didn't. Yeah, I'm going down to this now. I'll have to examine these Gundam skins. Because I remember the one where came out for Pathfinder, that one was sick. There she is. Right over there is where I caught a shiny Sparkit. Yo, that is comedy. Who made these? See, I'm telling you, as soon as I seen Brouts, there was never a question. I thought it was gonna be Gekwa, but then some, you know, someone just spoke to me about Brout. Okay, so let's don't attack. I need my Ring of Mercy on. I gotta make sure I don't hit him with splash damage. It would be nice if yeah, it would have been nice if... Oh, he's wearing Pombon? I thought it was Pombon, but I wasn't sure because of the fangs, so... I'm just like, it potentially could be another Pokemon. So if we blast it from back here, I doubt the splash damage hits the merchant. I'm trying to do everything I can to not hit him, So that way I can only get this one active at that. Nope, I got him too. No, they killed her. It's just pure chaos. Oh, he's back there. Eventually I'll get that Demon God Zoe, but I'm not even capturing any of them, so I'm gonna bring a different weapon next time, probably like the arrows, so I get to only target her so the metal merchant doesn't start attacking me. I probably don't even need to like whittle her down to like 1 HP. Just because she's level 15, so she should be like an insta-cap with, not like an insta-cap, but a relatively safe cap with, the exotic sphere. Bro, those Gundam skins look so fire. Shiny Actress? Dang. Yeah, yeah. I'll check Discord here in a second, Boomer. So you did a complete remodel then? Those guys are sleeping, but I don't need to kill them. No daisies, so I could have actually gotten some daisy clouds. Take the extra bars. Ooh, my game's pretty laggy. Ooh. Yesterday it felt fine. I don't think it felt laggy at all. So I think it's just like day dependent, which is kind of weird. Yeah, I think it is. The sword stance just improves your attack. I think Dragon Dance does what attack, speed, and is it special attack too? Does it do both? Definitely want Dragon Dance though. Hey Shadow, how's it going? Only 5. What's the beef this time? I feel like I'm being set up. I'm not getting attacked by. I always get set up. You wanna play Apex? We can play tomorrow. If you wanna play tomorrow. Wait, how late are you playing till tonight? Probably not like super late at all, right? Oh. Okay, but if we play like when you get back from work, I'm probably not gonna like stay on too late because I'm planning I'm planning to do a 24-hour stream on Friday, so you know I gotta be well rested on Thursday. Yeah, so that's a thing. He did redeem it, yes. And I'm going to be wearing a suit during that that stream as well, so it'll be good fun. Sleep. That is true, Boomer. Sleep is for the weak. But yeah, Shadow, he redeemed both. Your points have been adding pretty quickly. How are you at 33k, Shadow? I'll never understand that because you waste your points on everything. I think she's lying, but I think Dude Sentry actually has 25 points, or 25k points. Okay, we'll change this to don't attack. Throw this one out. I'm pretty sure you don't have 33k, Shadow. Bro, that's so funny, Boomer. Oh, I didn't reload. Nice. Sigil, nothing good. No schematics. Yeah. Dude, that doesn't even look like the same room. That looks awesome. I'm assuming you just like painted over the walls too, instead of taking out the wood paneling. Oh wow, you actually do have 33. Oh no, this is not good. This is not good. Is this a time where I raised it to 75k? Because I see bad things in my future. Yeah, only after it gets redeemed multiple times, then I'll do that. But so here's the question, Shadow. Do you want your apology in person, on Discord, or just right now? Because you can have your apology in person tomorrow. You can't have both. I could go raid this to see if I can get some more schematics. That'd be kind of cool. Okay. Imagine me trying to do the back-to-back weekends. 48 hours of ranked, Boomer. I think I might, you know. I don't think I'll survive over 10 hours of ranked. Make a broad sub emote? That'd be actually pretty sick. Okay. Shadow, I'm sorry for not believing you. I was trying to think of something clever to say on top of that, but I don't want you to get mad at me. So but there's your apology. I wonder. Not him, but If I go down from like this side and then go get this. Oh, text to speech? Never. Never. That just seems like a bad idea. Just, just waiting to happen, and it's gonna get me banned. Plus, I've seen one text to speech, and it was so funny because I was watching Shade stream that one time, and you redeemed text to speech, and he was trying to listen, and he was getting so mad because the noise coming in through like the speech wouldn't stop when he was trying like in the middle of a battle. I was dying when I was watching that. Hey, Boomer, so the first sigils get me to spawn in regular Moonlord, right? But there's one past that, right? Because the first one's level 50, and then the next one's level 60? Do I get an Ultra past that, or once I beat it the first time? See, Shadow, and that's exactly why I can't do it. You could put the Barbie Girl lyrics now. Realistically, I could just listen to Barbie Girl. That'd be easier. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought, that there was two of them. I gotta look, because I think there's a way to combine both chats now. So it would be easier. But actually, I don't think it combines for you guys, but it combines for me. I wonder if I would want to do that. Or if it probably wouldn't make any difference if it was just for me. But if my Twitch chat could see my YouTube chat, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah. Sounds good. See you, Shadow. Hmm? About to pop out there. Nah, I can't get attacked. See, that's good, Shadow. Waste your points. Because we don't need to redeem a 24-hour before we do our actual 24-hour. Plus, we can look for more ideas to add to the selection below. That wouldn't be so so bad for me. Hollowed mask. Now that I'm getting a ton of hollowed bars, I can make all the sigils I need. This is just schematic, right? Yeah. I think you combine 4 of these into one real schematic, though. I'll have to actually double check that. I've never tried making one. But yeah, during the 24-hour, our goal also is to complete the PAL decks, which we only have 6 more PALs to go, so that'll be pretty good. Prisma schematic. Oh, that's another epic. Okay. But if I keep on getting those, then I can combine them into the legendaries. So I think I've gotten what, like 2 of these or 3 of these. So 2 more, and I'll be able to combine them into the legendary. Or 2 or 3 more. Those both look like the same thing, but they're not. Someone's gonna reset here in a second too. I could also organize my base and upgrade it a little bit if I wanted to now. Because now's like a little bit of a downtime where I'm waiting for all my eggs to hatch. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, Picard farm. That we can continuously spam Pokeballs. Oh, that's awesome. Did you, probably the answer is no, but did you show her your Minecraft world? You never know, some girls are into gaming, so that actually be kind of sick. Show her all your legendary Pokemon. It's a done deal. Oh, that's awesome. What can I take out of this? What's in here that's not supposed to be in here? Oh, we topped off on ores. That's pretty good. Guess I can take the deluxe bait out. Throw this in. Can't make either of those, but I can make these. I was saving my ores mostly for Crolium when I did have it. Gotta make a few regular ores though. Drop half my rocket stack too. Oh wow, I could actually make a bunch of this. Earn some more cash. That's awesome. Oh, like anyone I'm interested in? No. At the current moment, not really. Nice, here's another one. So as long as I get remarkable craftsmanship on a couple of these guys, then I can start condensing. Demon God, remarkable craftsmanship. Oh wow, another one with Demon God, even though it didn't have it. Remarkable craftsmanship here as well. Yeah, I can get a few started. I don't think it really matters if they're alpha pals or not, so. Cakes are done, let's get a bunch started. This is purely based on the honey I have, right? And the eggs. I need to resupply the eggs and milk, but also honey later. Okay, I hope I didn't condense him. But I had one with Eternal Engine somewhere here. And I might have actually condensed him. Because here's all my ones at like level 58. Yeah, I must have condensed him. I guess, unless I used them for the breeding, which I don't think I did. No, I took those guys out. Yeah, these are the two ones I used for breeding. Huh. Look at all that loot. And now time for the game to lag incredibly. That's always so much stuff. Oh, it's almost done? Oh, your farm. Nice. Bunch of Gale Claws here that I can move. Where's my breeding Gale Claws? Yeah, I'm gonna move over my spare Gale Claws after. Sorry to stay organized with all the stuff. Empty out my party completely, that way I know how many I have to fully condense. Nice. I have 5 of them. Let me see if the sorting process works. So if I sort this, then we do that. Then we'll sort these by... No, that wouldn't put all of them in front, would it? That'd mix them in. Oh, perfect. This puts all my other ones in front. So all my shinies go into the front. A couple of these other ones are like mixed in, but at least my shinies are separated from that. And then now the rest of them are organized. So it's easier for me to flip through. Cool. Cool. So many pages of people. And now we can double check any of this for some more shinies that I possibly miss. But essentially we're going to transfer over back. As many knocklimbs as I can so I could start condensing for 5 fulls. And then do a little bit of replacing them out of their bases. But all these ones should be essentially expendable. Okay, here's where it stops. Now we also need to get the thing. I don't know if I'll put Nocturnal on it. I think I'll just put Serious, Work Slave, Artisan, Remarkable Craftsmanship. Because Nocturnal's not even like super important because nighttime doesn't last too long in this game, I don't think. And sometimes I sleep during the nighttime, so I could just skip over it. What was it gonna get? Cash, yeah. We're about to make 5 super knocklimbs though, hopefully, by the end of this. Okay, that takes out a majority of my pals from here. That way I don't have them mixed in with the rest of them. So yeah, it takes all my other... Actually, maybe it's not like super essential to do that. I think it'd be easier to kind of construct it this way. It's done? Nice. How big is it? I'm assuming you're going to send me a picture, but... Start with all the way at the end first. I don't even know if I need to hang on to Demon God ones because I'm always going to get more. So I could just like kind of fast click through them. Huh. What does that do again? I don't remember. But if I want to pass that on to the other one, I think it's like a movement one or something. But isn't that... Nah, it's for rideable pals, right? Heart the movable king. That's not like super essential anyways. Okay, sounds good, dude. Essential. I'll check it in a second. Nice. Welcome back, Boomer. How's the Fortnite games been going? Won a few and lost a bunch. I feel you. I don't think that's right. Send all pals? Yeah, for real. Hard to believe I've bred over 500 Knocklims, man. And I still have more than that. I don't even know how many I've bred. But we're going to fully condense 5 right now and put them down on my base. So that way we can farm a little bit more resources. Dude, I'm gonna hear this clicking in my sleep. Okay, I need, how many more? 8 more. So let me transfer 8 more right now. Okay. Okay, I'll tell you. Sorry, I'm just trying to organize this first, pop them down, and then I can take a look at your base. That way I don't forget anything. 7 mining techniques. Oh, let's go. So we'll just get 5 of these. Put this on the current 5 that I have. So instead of mining 6, they're gonna have mining 7. Adjust the abilities. Okay, so transfer passive. Hey Wasabi, how's it going? Just doing a little bit of condensing. You know, all that Knocklim breeding that I've been doing, I finally got 5 maxed out Knocklims, so we're going to put them down at the base, and now the ores that I'm going to be getting is going to be phenomenal. And I'm going to be so rich in this game. But how you doing? Because yeah, I was able to get remarkable craftsmanship on some, but also on the other one, we're gonna create like some super work pals, like knocklimbs for just getting ores and stuff for mining. But we also, on the flip side, got some attack ones that we're gonna be condensing as well. So they're gonna be like super because I'll have diamond body, demon god, probably musclehead, and then vampiric. So that might go crazy. And we're gonna create like super knocklimbs like that. Progress the base any farther? No, I was actually gonna do that today because I was trying to get like organized so I could get all my schematics together. So after I do this and set that up and reset up my expeditions, then I'm gonna be expanding the base. Because last stream I was mainly focused on beating Bjorn and Bastigor, so we beat them on hard. Okay, what do I need to add to this? This one already has artisan, so we need work slave gives it a 30% boost. So let's do this. And then instead of this one, we probably add on Sirius, right? Which gives him a 20% work boost, I think. Yeah, this gives him a 20% work boost. So this one's 50%, 75%, plus 30, plus 20. And we don't have Nocturnal on him yet, but, you know, we don't really need Nocturnal. If I just sleep through the nights, then it doesn't matter. It's... But look, holy boosts, man. Holy boosts. So yeah, that's where we're going to be setting up all of them with. So let me just run through, grab Artisan. Work slave. Finally, Sirius. Yeah, pretty much, like, overall. Just getting everything organized and stuff like that. Speaking of gaming, Wasabi, we're going to be truly gaming on Friday, because Friday is going to be my first 24-hour stream. So, yeah, stay tuned for that. We're going to be doing a lot of fun stuff in the stream. It can either go one of two ways. It's going to be like super duper easy or super duper hard draining. But yeah, I have some fun stuff planned for the 24-hour stream on Friday. Alright, let's see. Remarkable craftsmanship. If you want me to go over what I plan to do in the stream, I can. Once I just double check these abilities. Worst life areas. Yeah, that just swaps. That just swaps. Swaps. And then, yeah. Cool. Cool. That's those complete. Now we can also adjust this, because if I enhance their work speed, then they'll be even faster. Because look at how many pal souls I have. You had to put you in Ash Ketchum cosplay? That's what originally I was going to plan to do. But it is not going to be 48 hours, Boomer. There's no way. If it's 48 hours, I got the bed behind me. You're going to be sleeping. You're going to see me sleeping for 24 hours of that. But yeah, actually, Wasabi, not doing the Ash Ketchum cosplay. Originally, that was my plan. But it was redeemed that I wear a suit. So I'm pretty much going to wear a suit for the entirety of my 24-hour stream. So yeah, that's going to be some good fun. I already have my suit picked out too. Who knows? If it gets like super hot, maybe like 16 hours in, I could take off the suit. But like, I think it'd just be hilarious. So what's his work speed without the boost? You know, let's just do it. I have enough to max hours. Oh, dang. That is so quick. No AC running. Oh my god. No, I can't do that. Yeah, dude, this work speed is gonna be insane. These five are gonna be. So right, we got mining 5. That. Wait. Doesn't the thing? It adjusts them to mining 5. Shouldn't they be at mining 6 if they're 4 stars? Or does it max it out after? Yeah, shouldn't they be at mining 6 because they start off at mining 4? Or am I tripping? One glass of water, whole stream, right? No, I know Boomer's trolling because he and I were talking about just like the random challenges that I get that are so unreasonable that you know you're gonna fail. And he's probably like, "Why do you even consider the challenge?" Wait, I can't increase it if I'm. I thought I could. Do I have to do it first? Yeah, I probably have to do it first before I condense. Ooh, that might have been a miscalculation. Because I think you can use the technique. Doesn't he increase to like 6 though, or 7? I'll have to try it with some other ones later. Not the end of the world, but... No bathroom breaks. Yeah, that might have been a miscalculation, because I'm pretty sure you have to use this first. We'll throw it on these 5 on my base, though. Like a crazy amount. I don't know if I need this guy anymore on the base, because I need these ones just strictly for food. Which I might want to upgrade my food situation over here a little bit later. This one has 5, that one also has 5, this one has 4. I think I like the knock one is better. One of these has 5, so I can essentially take out this one, this one, this one, and this one. I'll come back during the daytime. Where's my Gale Claw at? Is this in? No, that one's not in. That one's back there. Yeah, where the heck's my Gale? Oh, here he is. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to set these things up. And I'll update the food situation over here. Cool. Nice. Bro, sorry to keep track of some of these things sometimes, but that's actually kind of comedy. So we have my advanced ones down here for that mostly. But yeah, that'll be yielding way more. Now we can go home. Start our expeditions again. Oh, nice. That's pretty simple and straightforward. It's kind of cool how you outlined all the trees to like separate them from each other. Do they only grow on one side though? I thought they grow on all the sides. Yeah, don't they grow on all sides due to century? So how do you get in between the trees if you're trying to Oh, you only have them growing on one. That's pretty smart. Okay, I might want to run this one for Pal Souls. Because now I'm going to be needing a ton of Pal Souls to increase everything at my base. Yeah, let's run a couple for Pal Souls. $66. Yeah, I get it. I don't think I need to run more of this. Do I need to save my crude oil for something? I might need to. Because I don't know if I want to waste more ores on playsteel, because I already have 10,000 of that. I probably want to save it for Ceruleum. Kind of works the same way as crops work, so it's pretty straightforward. Not enough ice pals. Do I have enough in here? No, I don't have any more pals. I'm gonna have to choose a different one. Yeah, let's just start this one up. Why not? Damn, look how fast these guys are going. You see how fast this is going? That is unreal. Meteor descent. I don't know if I want to put them all on one. I might want to divide them up. That way it doesn't, you know. Because there's no way that happened all right now. Imagine. I would probably need to empty it out a little bit more frequently. I could divvy them up though, and throw that one on onto the other one so it doesn't fill up. So I'd have to come here less frequently. Where is it? Yeah, 3 on here. So throw this one on this one. I also don't have a designated pal for picking up because I took out Anubis. So in the meantime, this will just make my life a little bit easier so I don't have to keep on coming back here. This one kind of like just storms up. Oops. We might have enough to condense another one as well. We need to grab some berries. These guys are pretty much off the hook at the base. Ooh. It's gonna be so tough. But I haven't gotten a triple yet, so we're hoping for the triple. Because I'm not gonna fully condense any of these guys unless it's the triple. So I can kind of use them still for cannon fodder. Couple more remarkable craftsmanship. Eternal engine that I could pass on possibly later. Another remarkable craftsmanship. Yeah, again, the triple's going to be kind of difficult. eggs, milk. I can buy those. So you gonna post it on social media? Take the 7 eggs out, because I'm gonna use them right now. Extra milk. Guess we just leave it in there. I'm gonna need to empty some of this out. Probably take out this. Take out my extra place too. Clear out a spot. If I want to see it. So I wonder if I have a picture of me when I was like, let's see, before 11th grade, I was geeked out because I had glasses and I hadn't gotten contacts. So, once I got contacts, I think I was like fine, but I looked like a geek with glasses. It was pure comedy. If I find one, I'll have to show it. Alright, let's go try and catch Zoe again. No, my millions are going down. Bro, the picture's in the dark. Oh, nice. She respawned. But I didn't bring the... Oh, cool. He's not here because I caught him. This should be an easier capture. That way, well, easy-ish. Don't attack. Let's put on my Ring of Mercy. Now if I can get them to focus on me and ignore Zoe. Nice. No. We need the transfer. I don't know, man. Your mustache might be cooked. It's like a thin line. Ooh, a lift monk energy. We're gonna grab that. Wait, why'd you have a fight, or why'd you have a fight with your brother? Rigo? Do I have any regular Sparkets? Like with no passives? I don't know if I do. We're just passing on all the abilities. Oh, damn, that sucks. I'd see why that'd make you mad. But if it's highly contagious, that then you probably want to stay away from him. Oh, that sucks. If it's like spreading on your face. 9 coins. Do I have this person? I don't know. You know what that means, though. And now we're gone. Ooh. A couple of left monk energies near the area, so I can go grab them. Because I need the capture bonus. Well, I guess I don't need it, but it would be nice when capturing a few of the humans from my humidex. It'd be a little bit easier. You don't want that to happen, Rigo. I forgot where the exact spot where this was, where it happened, where I ran into that shiny Gale Claw. But imagine if I caught him in the beginning of my run, then he would have been on my current team. Okay, never mind. I guess you do. So many lift monk energies just scattered everywhere. This would be the perfect time to pick a bunch of them up too, just because it's nighttime and they're easier to spot. I don't think so. Because the number is just for like registration of your account, so it'd get the notification like when you sign into your account, but as long as your account remains signed in after that, then you're good. Because it wouldn't get any other notifications aside from just your initial sign-in. Okay, I think that's good for now. It's during daytime, so it's going to be harder to see them. I'm just going to head back in the direction of home. And we can start expanding our house now to the upper section. Oh. Yeah, they probably want you to stay home to recover, right? Do I have to add the sigils in my inventory, or... Yeah, I think I need to have them in my inventory. Not sure which one of these I stored my sigils in, so I'll just grab them from here. I thought you said it was 2 weeks. I'd use all my bars because I don't have enough. I can, I guess, summon him 29 times. I could just always go get more. Oh, I guess it's purely based off one, and I could create 29 totals because I had... So I guess all the schematics are the same then. It's irrelevant. Fall damage in this? You do take fall damage. I want to move this orchard section up and then put like a library for my schematics here. But organizing all my schematics, that's the issue that I'm having to deal with. Oh no, this one you do take fall damage. What are these? These are Airblade. These are Holy Burst. I kind of just threw these anywhere because I wasn't going to move them anyways. So I could take these out for the time being. And then move them after. Poppy Playtime? No, what's that? There should be a way to make like library stuff, right? If I have like a bunch of bookshelves to make it. What else can I use for decorations down here? I have 69 technology points, so now I can use them for aesthetics. Iron gate, defensive wall, pump action shotgun, street lamp, slider module. I think it's trash. Outdoor furniture set, ironwood table set, refrigerator, ice mine, SMG, desk and chair set. I know, we'll just unlock a bunch of stuff. Clocks. I just see what I can work with if they're all. Oh, the metal structure set? I didn't unlock this. Cool. No, I've never heard of Floppy Playtime, so I've never heard of Huggy Wuggy either. Kind of seems like a kid's game now. It's not? Oh, interesting. That's for multiplayer. Thank you, gloves. Self-structure set. Viewing cage. Training dummy. I haven't unlocked the wooden tavern yet. I should search it up. It's a very violent horror game. Dude, that image is so creepy. Stay alive in this horror puzzle adventure to survive the vengeful toys. Is this kind of like Five Nights at Freddy? Here's the beam sword. Make the flags after. But I should have most of locker, orange locker. How does this look? Would it be like too far out from the wall then? Oh, it's older than Five Nights at Freddy? To be honest, I've never heard of it. But the game does look interesting. What do you play off of? Let's see how much storage space this has. Okay, I'm getting mixed up. Apparently it's not older. I mean, I wouldn't know, because, again, I've never played. This is the first time I'm hearing of it. So I can either put this one, or I could put, like, is this one going to be better? No, this one's, like, small, isn't it? Hey, this is what I'd put, like, a TV on. And that was a little bit closer to the wall than the other one. And it's got the same amount of storage space. I haven't gained enough. You could try. I don't know if it's possible to send a photo inside chat. Yeah, I tried first to see. I don't know if it's possible though, like, because I think it bans you from sending links. We got the metal one, which is kind of funny. This one looks like rustic. Got a couple more chair options. Kumo statue. Okay, sounds good, Rigo. See ya. I caught one earlier, but I didn't get the Demon God transfer. And again, still I never check if I can breed them or not. Oh, here's the bookshelf. What a great spot that they chose. Why wouldn't it twist to the other side? What side's the front? What? Bro. This shit's pissing me off. So in Minecraft, I would essentially, like, you know how you have your bookshelves surrounding your enchanting table? So that's kind of how I was going to structure it, with surrounding my drafting table with a bunch of bookshelves, because I thought that'd be kind of funny. But I don't know if the strat's going to work like that. Because I could put the drafting table right here. But the room just kind of looks empty, no? Dude, there's no way. Finally. I wonder if I should separate it off the room first and then put the bookshelves in. I don't know. Could be pretty interesting though. With whatever else I throw into the room. Because essentially I want to throw all my schematics up here. Imagine now there's just not enough space. Cool. question is, what else do I layer it out with? Could move these bookshelves a little bit like closer in after, because it is closer to this side than it is that side. And then add like an arch here as a doorway. You know what I mean? Like, where is it? The foundation. If I had one of these arches, some like in front like this, and then, because these would be blocking it, so I can't put walls over here. I could put them if I remove all them first, and then... But it seems like it's a little bit tight, right? I want it with more space, no? Because it could be like something like this, where it's like a sectioned off room, which has potential to be pretty cool. We'll double up. We'll try this. It's just an idea. If it looks like shit, we can change it up. Bruh. I forgot who gave me this idea, but someone gave me this idea. It's not aligning, so I just have to replace it. It looks pretty much like it's across. I think that one's a little bit closer than this one is, because this one's more like similar to the other space gaps, but so I could like move this one down a little bit. Yeah, I think that's going to be a little bit better, because now the gap's looking a little bit similar. Nice. What do you think? It's kind of like sectioned off. Or you'd expect schematics to be in here. And it can have like a separate room sectioned off. I wonder if I could stack bookshelves on top of each other. Nah, I don't think so. I could put like shelves up there too. Just add a little bit of good bit of contrast. We're gonna reset up our expeditions now. That's funny. Oh, nice. That's so many pal souls. We're just gonna keep on doing that for a second. Are you doing a hell yeah for me or a hell yeah for you? Oh, that's like none for this one. I think it's more worth to just do regulars and then do my main one with this output. There's a special chance I can get this shiny Zoe. Not possible. I wish though. that'd be great. If only. Dude, the day they add shiny Zoe to the game, no one's gonna quit playing until they get it. Like, I kid you not, that or a shiny Seiya. Like a shiny, what is it, Lily? There's also one more, I think, somewhere in there that I'm missing, right? There's Lily and Lilene, and then... the Gooners won't stop. Until they have them all. And yes, this also does include me. Because the moment Shiny's mentioned next to anything, I'm in. Oh wow, they already maxed it at 999. Okay, I got another idea. I'm gonna throw down another ore pit. That way I don't miss out on any resources. We don't really need this here anymore. Ingots. I'll have to bring ingots back. Guys, look at how much that little change made. Do you see that? We're maxed. And then there's another one with like... yeah, I have 2 stacks of maxed. Oh, I'm gonna be a rich man in Palworld. The money's gonna be looking up after this. Gives them something to do. Empty this out up top. No triples just yet. Got a lot of good ones, though. What's on here? Oh, those. Make the cakes after I get more of a stack. Okay, what was I gonna do? Go back to my other base, create another ore pit, but in order for that to happen, I gotta transfer some ingots to myself. Take all these, throw them in here. Stone, paladin fragments. Yeah, I should have that. I don't know if I have paladin fragments in here, do I? I have 46. How many did I need for this? 40. Cool. Sounds good, do the sentry. See ya. I'll be right back too. I gotta run to the bathroom. Oh, nice. Well, have fun. 2 boosteds, and then 1 this. This one just has 1 boosted, 1 this. This one has no boosteds, just 2 fibers, just regular. This one has 1 boosted, and then this one should have 1 boosted plus plus this one if I can assign him to this. Everybody's work speed's so bad in comparison to the other ones. Man, why can't I assign him? Okay, he's the work speed 77, level 40. Take him out of the base for now, and we'll throw him back in here in a second. Bruh. No, I kept on like spam clicking it. So, which one is he? There we go, finally. That is so annoying. Now go back and I can go upgrade. I guess I'm gonna place like all my items up there too, not just the schematics. I also need to change the entrance for this one to make them the super arches. Are these the ones, or? Oh yeah, I got rid of those and I put the pillars. Let's do that instead. So it's easier for me to get in and out. There we go. I could also do like a 3 if I really wanted to. So we got our drafting table here. As far as where I'm gonna store my legendary schematics, I could store them inside here. That'd be kind of interesting. Just like having them run along the walls and then sectioning them off based on different kinds of things. That could work. And have the rest of my chest here with all my super sick items. I have to go grab all my schematics though. And I wonder if there's any that I could combine into technical legendaries. Oh, cool. So now I could technically make a legendary laser rifle. That's another one crossed off the list. Don't have a legendary flamethrower yet, but we're getting close. It might just be worth making all the extras and then getting them to the higher tiers. That way they don't glow and they only glow if they're legendary. Or get a better idea of how many I have. Oh crap, I only made one. Probably max this one out. Oh, flamethrower, we need one more. Then I'll get the legendary. There we go. That's all my schematics condensed into each other. Now we just have to get them all together and then organize them based on like categories. Although I could put my legendaries in this one and have them lining the walls and then have my regular ones elsewhere. But then that wouldn't be like too organized. Yeah, all my schematics are just like super disorganized over here. I could start weapon to weapon. Yeah, storage over here is going to be kind of interesting. I don't know, man. Okay, the old bow is probably like the lowest tier weapon that I have. What's the next weapon after that? A crossbow? Because you don't get one for spears, any of the bows, but I don't think you can craft a fire bow or like a poison bow. Or maybe you can. And there's like a schematic that I haven't gotten for that. Like there's the tropical outfit, the regular cloth outfit. Oh dude, I'd be missing a lot of schematics then. There's also the tundra outfit, pelts armor, crossbow. Organizing is kind of boring. I might just do this section, then run around. I wonder where the sign is. Did I unlock the sign? That way I can like label it. Is the sign the one you placed on in front of it, or? I know there's a sign somewhere here. Oh, here it is. Wall-mounted sign. That should be fine. So my bow schematics plus my crossbow schematics, and I just have them arranged in order based on what I have. That's actually pretty nice. I like that. Some blocks a window, but we could do all the Tundra outfits in this one, so these are just regular cloth outfits. Organize them, then tropic outfits, and then Tundra. Obviously, we can change around the order once I get more of these schematics, but for now, it's fine. Gotta get the crossbows. Oh wow, these didn't pop up before. I wonder why they popped up now. Did I type in something else? We can see if I want to throw all my bow schematics together, but what weapon's next on the list? It would be nice to like group everything together, so I could do that. Here's the pelt armor. Musket. Stun baton. Makeshift handgun. Makeshift SMG. That's just the regular handgun schematic. Hungry. I'll have to replace him down at the base. Oh, it picked up all the bow stuff that I threw down. Ooh, did not think of that. At least these are still fine. Now I can kind of like reorganize my bow stuff. I'm gonna need to fill this one out with more crossbow schematics, so it might be worth to just leave this as is and then throw the compound bow and the advanced bow in the same one after. Kind of lacking in the handgun department, but I could also throw in the revolver with these guys. I'll do SMG next. Bro. What? Why wouldn't it align with that? Let me try aligning it with this one. That would actually be kind of interesting if I, like, close it off in a room instead of, like, lining the walls with it. And make, like, a doubled up room from, like, there to there. That could be interesting. But then what do I use the rest of this space for? You know what I mean? Because realistically, how many schematics am I going to have? But you see what I'm talking about, right? Where if I put this here, I have like a path going this way, and then like have a separate room for this. I'd have to remove that later and then finish it. Actually, I could just do that now. Cool. Still goes to the top. That one's closed off now. Now if we have the arches plus this at the top, that could be like our section off room with all our schematics. Just like a bunch of lockers. That's almost aesthetically pleasing, but you know, it's not bad, right? Finally. Okay, what are we gonna throw in here? The shotguns, right? Yeah, I think we're throwing the shotguns in here. Double barrel schematic. I think the musket is also a shotgun, so there's that. The double barrel. I think the makeshift goes before the double barrel. Then the pump action. I could put semi-auto and then energy shotgun in a different one to save some space. Because this is a lot of schematics for just the one once I get the other two going. Pretty small. It's kind of like hard to read, but that's fine. I want to throw all those together anyways. Then we'll do one more here. And that should be good for now. Bruh. Now the arrow's popping out. I feel like it wasn't there before, but it could have been. And I could have been blind. Hopefully that's enough space. Get rid of some of these schematics for now, and then we'll get them back a little bit later. Finally, he's eating. He's been hungry for forever. This should be done as well. Yeah, I can reset this. Then we can run around, capture another Zoe. I think the last thing I'm going to do before I call it is probably run Terraria one more time. And then we're going to just try capturing Zoe again to transfer Demon God onto her. Oh yeah, I forgot to empty out the other one. I need to put the chest down in between these guys. That's so funny. I don't have any stone to make that one. Or I could just make this one. Not like it matters anyways. Wait, there was another 6,000 on this? Holy. Dude, I'm gonna have so much ore. Just 5 boosted. It's been insane. This one at 7,000. I gotta show you. Look at the difference. That's 20,000 ore in comparison to like the usual like 5 to 7k I was picking up. just with 5 boosteds. Actually 3 boosted on 4 because the other ones are going into Axelite, like the other 2. Might need to create some heal pods here as well. But I need to come and check the food situation after because we need to place down more of the plantation stuff. So that way I don't run out of food. What else can I take out of here? Probably want to throw more stone, that way I can create more paladin fragments. I'm gonna have to do some more contention here in a second. Hopefully my... Huh. What does Celine do at the base if they're not helping make this? Are they trapped like doing something else? Sigils are done. I think my Oristrix have been doing that. What's Celine doing? Because they're not assigned to anything. Maybe it's just like major transportation. Okay, throw the sigils down. We can challenge Moonlord a little bit later. Oh, finally. The moment I start talking about her, that's when she pops up. Oh, because this one hasn't started and they're currently working on that one. Yeah, we're just going to have a ton of ores going then. I don't want to empty this out right now. No triple transfer so far, so that's not great. I also hope my triple transfer is going to be an alpha battle because imagine if he's not. He's not going to be boosted like I want him to be. Time to go run around again. Hopefully it doesn't glitch like it did last time, where since I capped her and I capped the metal merchant, that they didn't spawn in again. Oh, I guess now it's gonna be like an every time I sign out kind of thing, because since I captured her, she's not respawning. That's gonna be even more annoying in the process. Let's do another Tides of Terraria. Oh crap, I might not have food with me because I might have used all my berries. Oh, yeah, I don't have food. Plus I need more holy bars anyways to create sigils. Oh, I went the wrong way. I think up this way, right? No, just these. Again, I don't think there's ever going to be anything good inside these things. But I think the legendary schematics only come at the end. That's why I don't bother checking those. Oh, I can eat these too. Dude, that one goes so fast. I hate having no food though. Because it makes me rush through everything. So many hollowed bars. And we're gonna need all that, so he's a wasted all mine. Nope. That's gonna be a long process till we get those legendaries. I thought there was a possibility, so yeah, I thought I'd do a couple laps just to see if I can get lucky with one. If not, I was gonna call it a day. That would have been so nice though. To just like top it off with the shiny Grizz. But I don't think I'll get one because my last stream I did get a shiny Ectodeer. So I think I have to roam around a little bit more in order to get another shiny encounter. Hard to tell. I still don't know how frequently they'll spawn. Or like what causes it. Because sometimes they spawn next to each other and sometimes it'll be frequent. Sometimes they'll be like so far these spaced apart. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty safe to say it's definitely not gonna happen because just like getting him is so rough. I haven't seen a single one on the island yet, and then trying to get him shiny would be crazy. Although, this might be a high potential where they're saving it that the first one I encounter will be shiny. Who knows? I used to have my pals on Do Not Attack. Yeah, I haven't seen a single one yet. I kind of feel it on this one though. Plot armor might kick in. I mean, surely they must be saving him, right? Just for that. Because to not even have seen one so far, it's kind of crazy. Oh, there he is. But not the shiny I was looking for. It's another one, just regular. Damn. That I flew high enough. I'll do like one more loop and probably call it. I mean, hey, it's a shot in the dark, so there's no guarantee that I'll even get a shiny. And if that shiny's gonna be Grizzbolt, because there's like 7 different pals on this island. And I have 2 of them. I have Ectodeer Terra, and I have Pen King. I know. If anything, this might be the second hardest shiny to get that you can currently get. Because the hardest one for sure has to be the special flower Gumoss. Because not only do you have to, get a shiny Gumoss, but you have to make sure it's a special flower one. And then since Griswold has such a low spawn rate in this one, and there's 7 other options, it feels like this one would be the second hardest. I know there's like other ones where there's like different options, but you'd feel like it's some of the other pals more frequently, so they'd probably be more likely to be shiny. That's why I was so stoked when I got Orsurk, because, I mean, what are the chances of getting Orsurk over any of the other ones? I got like the hardest one first. I also got Incineram Nocturnal there, but that one is the one that like spawns in most frequently on Wildlife Sanctuary 3. Look at this guy, just a regular boy. There's also a thing where I probably don't want to run this another another 45 minutes, at least not right now. I wouldn't mind doing it later, but so I am pretty geared up for my 24-hour stream. I think I might just play Apex tomorrow, do a short stream, and then we'll do a super long stream on Friday. Oh wow, yeah, these are done too. I'll reset them after. Advanced Sphere Assembly Line. Didn't I do that? Oh, I didn't. Advanced Sphere Assembly Line. Did I even unlock that? I don't think I've ever had enough Hexalite to do that. Now I do, so I could put this down, but I never craft spheres. We're getting close to unlocking pretty much all this stuff. I have another 50 points, but we're still going to need to craft a couple things. Never mind, we probably need a ton more, because based on the counters that I've passed so far, that's a lot. Cool. Yeah, sounds good, Fearful. Good night. Definitely gonna call it a day right now. Oh, pretty tired. Let's see, do we do an outro? Don't think we need to do an outro, but I mean, yeah, fuck it, we'll do it. anyways, if you enjoyed the stream, maybe follow, join my live, love to have you. Got a few things linked down in the description below. Most importantly, got the YouTube channel, which is where I upload my and clips, so do be sure to check out that if you're able to catch stream in its entirety. In case you're wondering, we're streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. That's twitch.tv/MainEventDNA or youtube.com/MainEventDNA, depending on which platform you want to watch me from. We're vertically streaming on YouTube and horizontally streaming on Twitch, depending on which format you want to watch me from. My other social media platforms are linked down in the description below. If you want to see what I got going on behind the scenes, do be sure to check out those. But yeah, with that, I'm scrolling the bell to stop streaming, and I will see you in the next one.